Well, alrighty then. It has been a little while, but not too long, a few days. Monday, July the 21st, approximately 4 weeks until we move. No hard and fast date there. We got a bit of time and make it all work. But yeah, got lots to accomplish. We are currently curing some meat in the game here, which I'm interested to see how it goes between the rabbit and the deer meats that we put in there and see what we end up with. But it's going to take another couple of days before that is done, the process, at least as far as I can tell. And so I do plan to probably head to Crumbling Highway and then Coastal Highway. Or not Crumbling. We're in Coastal Highway. Probably head to Crumbling Highway and then Desolation Point. Just to see what else we can come up with. I can't remember if I've been to Desolation Point yet or not. But I've already found a number of things here in Coastal Highway that I hadn't found before. I think we may as well go ahead and get over there and get it done. And excuse me. Yeah, okay. Good. Let's go. This is our off-stream one. Here we go. Must be in Quonset, because that's where we hang out now.
Something behind.
We are thirsty. We have on us for... Pretty sure we have meat outside, so let's check that out. Before we do, let me see where our meat is at. 27%, okay. So we got some time yet. Probably about another 4 days. Just judging by how long it's taken thus far. I am tempted. I'm going to eat this, and then I'm going to hang on to the rest of it after we... How many calories is in it? 284. Alright. That's fine. I suppose it would be good to check if I left myself any directives. Keep an eye on the curing box. Oh yes, we need a battery. Let's start by seeing if we can find a battery around here somewhere. Hey, look at that. We're actually not moving too slowly with that battery in our inventory, are we? We could take this battery out where we need it to be. No, not that. What do we have for cloth right now? 4 cloths. We need to get about 10 more cloth. Let's just harvest some from this house over here. There should be a couple of window curtains we can...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Tear up. Yeah, I think maybe what we'll do is we'll go to... we can go and drop these off over by the turn-in spot there. Battery in the cloth. And then probably the following day. There's ruined stuff there, but... Knife. Let's a little bit more time. So that gives us 4. 6. Right, I'm just gonna... leave the bedroom curtains. 2 from a hand towel. That gives us 10. Let's see. Probably grab a few more, then we will just have them for crafting. Here. And 1 more. There we go. We'll take 10 with us so we can drop them off. We'd probably try and drop a little bit of gear Honestly, let's take these things back to the Quonset as well.
This pack is getting kind of
Ultimately,
heavy.
if we can get to that house, we can get to Quonset, so... Not sure what we have left in our base there for sticks either. Now that I think about it. You just stay there. That'll be alright. Alright. Clothing. Where'd the socks go? Socks. Those. Drop the one. Duke here, I suppose. Oh, we never checked out this fisherman sweater either, did we? Pants. Boots, too. What else do we have? Anything? That's not really.
Too heavy.
Too heavy. Alright, let me see. Cowichan sweater versus fisherman sweater. Way warmer. But nowhere near as good a wind. So that's a tough call. I think we want to keep the hockey jersey for the wind resistance. And these are so close together, but the Cowichan sweater is definitely better than the fisherman's. So, at a half kilo, it is pretty heavy. Off, perfect. Alright, if we're heading out onto the ice to try and turn in that thing, need to leave behind a bunch of stuff again. Oh, there. Oh, these are all cured. Technically, that's enough. 2 more saplings. I'm gonna put cloth in here, I think. Yeah. We're just gonna drop off 8, and we need 2 more. Just have on us at all times. We can drop a few sticks here. Go. Question is, do we want to do some fishing here, or would we rather fish in... We don't need to be carrying that around either. In Coastal Highway or something. Or, I mean, Crumbling Highway. Hard to say. Tools can we safely leave behind, hey? I think we can safely leave the lantern. Let's film over. Got the lantern. What else can we relatively safely leave behind? The map over there? We did kind of map the island. The islands, that's where we need to go. We're adding 15 kilos with that thing, though, so I would like to get down to 35 if I can. Simple arrow. Oh. Drop all of those. We still got a couple of these. Still got a couple of fire. Oh, oh. A couple of those. Now we're under 40 now. Really need that. Really need the sharpening stone. I say we can get by without the pry bar. really save us any appreciable amount of weight. We got to take enough food to get by on at least for a little while. Can't really... I guess we can drop these. Let's hang on to them in case we end up doing any... what's that stuff called? Oh, when did we take painkillers? Remember doing that now. Alright. Alright. Let's drop the book. Drop one of those. Drop this. Drop those. We're not going to be out there all that long. We're still going to be slow. But I don't think we're going to be that slow. Yeah, we're just going to make a run out there to drop these off.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, see, we're not fast, but we're also not too painfully slow. 52. We can still sprint if we have to. So that was decent. We could stand to pick up a few sticks, but maybe not too many. Good grief. That's not really something I wanted to deal with. We can just avoid him. In worst case scenario, we could just do some fishing over there. Wait for him to go away. Having trouble getting over the guardrail. There he is. I mean, I don't know which... Like, that one is probably the closest over there, but it's also closest to the wolves. Probably better off to use that one. Wouldn't it be something, though, if you... Oh, there's more wolves over there. Wouldn't it be something, though, if you could move an ice fishing shack? I mean, that's not really practical to do it under manpower. Like, you just wouldn't be able to move it far enough, easily enough. I mean, if you had a jack and you could get it up on a couple of rollers, you know, like logs for rolling things. The problem is that getting them sort of smooth enough and whatever else enough to be really worthwhile. Or not worthwhile, but again, the amount of effort involved in doing that is, I think if we just go inside the shack here, he'll lose interest and wander away. I'm not saying I want to start fishing because I don't have my pry bar to hack my way through the ice, but if we go in, look, the cloth is sewing kit. And sorry, have I not searched this place? I have not. Oh my goodness. Well, glad we stopped here now. Honestly, take a second to map where we're at. There we go. Another ice fishing book.
I think I can use this.
Can we? Hey, there's some tea. And some more cloth. And some more tea. Oh, and a flare. Pretty good, actually. There's enough stuff here. We don't really need to leave any more.
That'll come in handy.
I'm gonna grab that here. Hoping we can just have distracted him enough so that he'll checking that out, and then we can sneak away. Since, I mean, we're not I don't carry anything that's got a scent to it, so... Now I don't see him behind the back there. Not quite sure if there was a blizzard or not. I would be surprised if there's more rabbits. Probably could have left the flare in there too, honestly. I wonder if flares are something you can trade for. Well, throwing the rock definitely worked. Definitely distracted the wolves there. I'm going to head right out to the coast here to see if I can... if there's any beachcombing items too far in here, but it wouldn't hurt to check. I think we did that last time because we looped around with those rabbit skins. Right. I don't think I'm going to put these items in the box. I think I'm just going to leave them out front of it. Because I don't have... Well, I don't know. I guess we can check and see if we can fit stuff in. I mean, that... Maybe we'll head down this way and see if there's beachcombing stuff over there. Then we can loop back around to our home before it's still like noon right now, so we've got a bit of time. Yeah, I think we might be better off. The other thing we should do is we should make a couple of fishing tip-ups, right? Okay, we can put the battery in, and 8 of those. Now we just need the lamp oil. So we can put it in. Do I still have the battery in my inventory? I didn't think so. Well, now we're particularly light, so if we do find any beachcombing stuff. My only concern is if there's a... if the bear is over here. What is that? Oh, those are shoes. Running shoes, so that's some beachcombing stuff. Yeah, I do feel like it's kind of worth. There's another wolf over there. And some sketchy weather incoming here. But again, we're going to go this way, and then we're going to check out whatever building is standing over there on the way back. Are we going full on blizzard here? Is that what we're doing? I feel like maybe they changed the spawn points for... because this isn't a full blizzard. It's just a stormy day. Yeah, I'm sure there used to be some beachcombing stuff somewhere along here. Running shoes were a surprise, though. I wasn't expecting anything that close. There's some deer. If we could chase some deer into a wolf over there. Oh, I found something. Maple? Be maple. Birch. What I need is a maple sapling. Or several of them. Maybe that alone is reason enough to go to the other highways there. Yeah, I don't know if we can scare these deer in that direction or not. But the only way to find out is to try. Well, one of them's heading over that direction. Two of them, I guess. I don't know if they'll end up close enough. We'll keep an eye out. Not so far. Come on. Nope, that's the wrong way. Oh, but that one's kind of gotten closer. Right, I want to check for feathers over here. Maybe a few sticks since we're already lightened. Nice. 4 feathers. That's very nice, in fact. Bunch of burdock here, too, which is not a bad thing. I mean, we're not in danger of having to worry too much. As long as we don't do something stupid like eat raw meat again. That would make me feel kind of dumb. Are there deer around here? So hard to tell with them sometimes. I mean, I'm really not that short on provisions or anything. It just always... The idea of tricking the... of scaring the deer into running towards a wolf. No, that's away from the wolf. I mean, in some ways it's easier to get the wolf's attention and have them come to you, and then to circumnavigate a deer. You do need to be a little bit careful. It is possible that the bear is up here. Alright, well... I'm not super concerned about meat, so I'm not going to worry too much about the deer. Sounds like there's something over here. You know, in the past there would sometimes be rabbits. We definitely left some sticks here. And left some water here. We were definitely prepared for coming back from... Holy moly, are we ever. Take that. Have any oats still? Got 2 servings of oats, okay. Which isn't a lot, but I mean, that's enough to make 600 or 800 calories worth of food once it's cooked. Sardines. Water. We'll take one more marine flare back to base. That should be all that's around in here. Everything else we should have looted already. Enough stuff here almost to fully re-gear ourselves. An aviator cap. That's so good for the wind. But it's probably not... Yeah, I mean, it's got better wind protection. Problem is they're a pain to fix. But... Well, this one's not in the best of shape either. It's just, it's a way easier to fix cloth items than it is to fix leather items. Don't get a lot of leather. Stick with what we got. Ragged. 25%. Yeah, they're in pretty rough shape. I feel like we should take these just to repair them and have them back at base. Although on this difficulty, they're not certainly far from the rarest thing we're going to find. We can break up the bench. 3 hours. I'd rather just... to be honest. Okay, well. Leave all that for future me, I suppose. Okay. I'm going to head back. And if we can chase this deer into a wolf or something, that would be a bonus, but... deer are notoriously difficult to herd the direction that you want. Usually they run away from you at some sort of angle, but I've also had them charge straight at me when they decide to run away. Boo! Yes, that was going almost directly away from me, but still not really specifically towards much of anything. And now when he runs again, he's going to run like back that way and do a big zigzag instead of going in the same general direction. Yeah. I mean, if we can go far enough that direction, one of the wolves will decide to pay him a visit. But we still got a ways to go for that. It is, in a sense, much more reliable to make the wolf follow you and then sort of loop around so that the deer ends up between the two of you and he loses interest in you because, hey, there's a fresh, tasty deer. Well, he's pretty reliably running that direction now. Probably means that something's happened and there's no wolves over there. I don't see the bear either, so let's try to be a little bit careful, Dave. Oh, nice. The wind's going to let up a bit. Oh. Chased this deer pretty far now. Yeah, see, now he's running the other direction. Our luck ran out. And there's the wolves. See, we're just getting within range. That's alright. I am not disturbed. Maybe I'm a little bit disturbed. Maybe just a little. Why is my camera centered? Wrong way. Center it somehow. There. Bit better. Well, there's still some time left in the day. My thing is I really don't want to do a whole lot of... Well, there's the deer I downed a while back. I really don't want to do a whole lot of... If I'm going to do ice fishing, I would rather do a whole lot of ice fishing. Like for a whole day. I mean, I can do... How many fish do we have to cook? 3 liters. Lamp, well, I'm going to guess like between 30 and 40 fish. Where the wolf ended up, so... Let's see about making some tip-ups then. I know we've got some scrap metal here. Let's just grab one of those. And we get a little more thirsty.
Too much stuff to carry.
What do you mean, too much stuff? Oh, I'm carrying a bunch of sticks. I don't know how many I picked up. I had 10 when I left. Oh, only another 19. I can't remember how many you need for a tip-up, so... but we are going to drop the fishing book. We're not going to try and learn 2 things at once. Finish this one? Or that one? It's found. Okay. But yeah, because if we have a couple of tip-ups, if we can have them going at the same time as we're fishing, there, fishing tip-up. We need 1 cloth, 2 sticks. Oh, we need fishing tackle for that. Okay, so what I need to do first of all is make a couple of hooks.
I would drink almost anything about now.
So now, in theory, should be able to make 3 of these. Which is good, we'll want them. But you could set it to make all 3, and then we'll have 5 of them. Make 2 tip-ups. Oh. There's a whopping 1 left. Oh. I don't know what there is that we can hacksaw apart down here. Probably not much. That's 6 of them. That's a lot of work. Plus, I don't like wrecking shelves like that. I mean, we got so much stuff. Being able to organize it on shelves is kind of helpful. Oh, right, we got another birch sapling here while we were out too, didn't we? Yep. Go. Okay, well. Step up. 40 minutes at the workbench. Okay, well, let's not panic and get that going yet. Technically, we can make 2. The game just only lets us sign up to make 1. We have 3 bandages. That's enough, then. Really need to worry. Not sure if I want to make any lures or not. Get that because it's heavy. It can't make a sick. Go. Oh yeah, we're gonna drop off a thing of tea here. We got a few already, I see. All right. All the tea bags. I think you could fit more than 5 tea bags in the box. But I guess it's only partly there, right? Evening is still a ways away. I feel like we can craft some of that in the dark. What else is there in the furniture workbench that we would like to make? Storage box. I like the idea of some of these things. We already have a bed, so we don't really need to worry about a bed. A bear hide bed, though. What are the advantages of a bear hide bed? I wish they would tell you, like, what are the... Like, there's a quilted bed. You would think that a bear hide bed would be more impressive, that it would give you more warmth, or it would give you more something, right? Alright, let's check on... We're at 34%. So, yeah, it's going to take another 3 days. Maybe a little bit more. Well, I'm going to go see what there is that I can... Oh, that's a nice day. Okay, let's go to this house over here. Maybe we'll go to the one... Oh, that one's burned down. Alright, well, this one it is. We'll check out this one. I just want to see if there's anything we can salvage for scrap metal over here. Since we're here already, right? We can hack up the toaster. Microwave. We could do the lights here. But then we lose the actual light. Do the lamp? No. Okay, so it's just the toaster. Well, that's something. There we go. We got one more scrap metal. I think there'd be something out here we could harvest. Right, like all this is basically scrap metal here, right? I don't know if they're supposed to be bed frames or what they're supposed to be, but essentially now it's just junk. Find another toaster? I mean, they're the most obvious, but if there was a metal chair... There's another toaster. Wow, this house is like identical to the previous house. In almost every respect. Yeah, we need some cloth for the thing, so... Alright, well, time for another toaster. Notice that. So... Alright, well, there's one last place to check over here. For nearby stuff. Oops. I guess there's the house up the hill as well. We're not that short on things, but... to have a little bit. The other thing I sort of wish we had access to was a, I wonder if we can reach the, can we reach the, oh, sneaky. Alright, you should be able to hack up the TV or the radio for wiring, I feel. I don't like to sacrifice the light. There's a toaster. Probably nothing else. There's a radio, but you can't actually harvest them either. Towels, which we'll leave. Pardon me. Alright, just the toaster then, I guess. Oh, it's given us a few more pieces. You can actually use one of them to repair the hacksaw too, I think. Only harvest a pillow with a knife. Oh, hello. Clearly we weren't searching super thoroughly when we came through here before. Yeah, I like to leave the lights on. Or the lights in buildings if I can. I mean, if I desperately need it. Now we're stuck. Well, that gives us a couple more. I do want to drop the extra flares that we picked up before in the Quonset here. But yeah, even like hack up a mailbox. Must be some places outside where you can get scrap metal like that. I just I don't really remember what they are. Well, we've got enough calories to get through whatever night we decide to sleep for.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Probably. Oh yeah, drop the thing. 45 minutes. We gotta do that. Well, failed. There. All right. All right. Let's see if we can't make a fishing tip up here. It'll be too dark. One. Second one. Darn it. We won't do a second one. We're not quite tired enough to sleep yet. I wonder if we can read a book outside. I guess we can't right now because we're still hungry, but it's like we'll be light enough out to read. Oh, let's see if we can read for an hour here. Maybe we'll do one more.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Not too cold, so let's hope we don't get thirsty. We're gonna get thirsty. Darn it! Well, we burned the time anyway. Just drank a tiny bit more. Well, it's dark now. Let me grab this to eat in the morning.
If I don't rest soon,
I know. We're trying to get you to bed. That should be right here. 10 hours of sleep. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. Hang on. All right, well, now I'm smart enough to open the camera and turn off the microphone since I just spent, I don't know how long, talking with the mic off because nobody corrected me. That's all right. These things happen. I get it. But yes, I hope you're all having a great day out there today. I'm other than that, kind of standard streamer. Bother, come on. Yeah, other than that sort of standard streamer gaff, I think I'm doing all right. Let me refresh that too, just to see if everything's working. Seems like everything's working. Okay, well, I shan't be concerned then. Um, yeah, we've got Where are we at here now? We're at 49%. You know what? I wonder if I can stick this whole bag of salt in there. We can. We can stick the entire bag of salt in there. Now we're maxed out on salt and have extra. Can't take any salt out now that we put it in, but maybe that will help it cure faster. We're at 50% now, so by the time we're done, hopefully that'll be good. I guess it's time to go fishing. Hope it's not too cold, because I'd really rather not light a fire. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're all fine here now. How are you? How many times have I made that exact kind of lame joke on my stream? I don't know if you want to call it a joke or just a reference, but... Oh, stuck my phone back in my pocket. I am somewhat expecting a phone call back, but maybe not till tomorrow. There's a wolf over there, which is the one I think we left behind before. If we go over to this hut over here... Yeah, alright, well, this is the long way. But I think it's the smarter one.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Fish at. Yeah, in theory, we should be able to put in a good 8-hour day of fishing here. So we'll have to chop a hole, set up a tip-up, and then chop another hole and set up another tip-up, and then we will fish by hand ourselves inside the thing there. Ice fishing. Requires suitable ice. Well, we should have suitable ice. Yeah, we're kind of close to shore there. That's fair. There we go. So I'm not planning to try and cook them all right now. Oh, look at that. Right, I think we've got... What is our other pry bar at? 99. So let's drop the good one and try to use the one that's already kind of banged up here. One on either side of the door, is that... Put one here first. Take a little while. Alright. Tip up. Start fishing. How close together can we put them? 'Cause if we're here fishing, I kind of want to be able to see them both out of the doorway there. Is the tip up going to tip while we're tipping the ice? Probably not, but anything's possible. Tip up. Go. Oh, we should have brought the we should have finished the fishing skill books first. What we really should have done. Oh, see, there goes one right now. All right, well. Fresh rainbow trout. Very nice. Not very big, but can't have everything. Fish for 2 hours. Oh, there's one tip up. Nice. Ooh.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, I didn't realize we were still carrying this meat. Let's eat that up. We got a nice big salmon. And some rainbow trout. Very nice. This one tipped up first, I think, so... Fishing line snapped! Oh. So sad. Hey, another big coho salmon. Very nice. Those will yield more more stuff here too. All right, let's do that. Let's fish for an hour. A little surprised we didn't catch anything else, but oh, I've still got 5 kilograms of salt here. Apparently, it just maxed out whatever was in the thing and gave me the rest of it back. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Well, I guess we're going to want to take it back anyway. That's... yeah. Nice. Fishing line snapped. Of course it did. Well, 16,000, 1,300. We are getting a decent collection of fish here. Sit for 2 hours, and if we get both tip-ups, we will...
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Tip-up. There's the other tip-up.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Alright, we've got... rainbow trout. Okay. Nope. Another big, Alright, so... question is, how... you don't want to try and... why can we not put this down anymore? Too close to another object? What other object? I guess there's some wood here. Kind of cooked for a little while, but... we're not that tired, because we haven't been doing this all that long. I guess let's do a couple more hours here. Nice. Alright, we're going to put both of these tip-ups back. I think we're going to try and take what we can back to our thing here. What do we weigh? 54, okay. Why do I feel like we're close enough we're going to attract a wolf, eh? Well, for fishing for I'm gonna guess 8 hours. Or, yeah, probably 8 hours with the tip-ups. 2 tip-ups plus ourselves. I think we got a pretty solid amount of fish there, especially those salmon once they're cooked up should be pretty good. I suppose also we can put the, I'm gonna try and make one more.
Hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Well, I don't know, 6. We're about the 8-hour mark right now. Maybe when we get back here, sleep, and we can just do transportation in the morning. Try and drag all the fish back. I do wish we had a... if I end up having to light a... I was going to say we should maybe see if we can cure a couple of these fish. I'm pretty sure you can do that, but I want the oil out of them, really, so curing them is probably not the best use of our time, in fact. What I wouldn't mind is if there was a 6-burner stove somewhere to use. And I thought about that briefly. About trying to go fishing in a place where there is a 6-burner stove handy. But I can't really think of very many places where there's a 6-burner stove. And none of them are particularly close to water, as far as I can tell. There it is. Uh-oh. That was that's an aurora. Where, what? Wow. Was not expecting that. That's funny that the sparks tell you before anything else that there's an aurora coming. Huh. Okay, well. There's still a wolf following me, or did it run away? I would just hate to throw all my fish down here for later, only to have the wolf come and itself, but I think we're good. Got 5 rainbow trout. Alright, well. We are kind of tired, but...
Too heavy.
So the aurora hasn't fully kicked in yet, but if we're going to sleep for 9 hours, it's going to take us till... basically till dawn anyway. But let me... drop the bag of salt. There. A little more sane, I think. Oh yeah, we've got these stupid running shoes I wanted to get rid of. Alright, let me get rid of the shoes. Not sure why I brought them here, except that I found them on the ice. We harvest them. Oh, we do get some cured leather. I don't need them right now. Oh, we do have a pair of climbing socks over there. Also, ragged climbing socks. Well, that's fine for now. Music going. Yeah, I think we'll have a drink here and sleep. We don't really need to do much else right now. So... 9 hours. Oh, that's the other thing we could do. We could fix the, let me check this here. What are we at? We're at 67%. Keep the salt maxed out. I wish we could just kind of put it all in and leave it at that, but... then we'll drop that. I wonder if you have this in your hand
sandpaper.
and you harvest the salt, if you can just put the salt in the one. That would be something that would be interesting to test, especially if we get that low enough. All right. Good. Let's actually drop some stuff here. So we're gonna try and bring all the fish back. We want to at least a little bit limit what we're carrying. Like, we don't need that. that, or firearm repair kit. You could argue we don't need the pot and the skillet. Yeah, the more we can carry, better off we'll be. I like the idea of leaving that behind, but apparently it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. And we should try and grab as many sticks as we can. I just don't want to forget to pick up the bedroll. Being without a bedroll is always a pain. Alright, we should be able to carry back probably most of those salmon in one go here. If it comes down to the wolf on our case again, I am probably just going to use a flare. We've got a bunch of red flares there. Honestly, we can use it to start a fire as well if we need to. But yeah, if we're going to cook all of this, we're going to want some sticks. Oh, bunch of sticks. Nice. I guess we'll be able to check on our those two tip-ups we left there. We can, assuming they're still working, we can use them. Yeah, we can use them. We can harvest them. They should have tipped up by now. And we can reset them while we're making the trip back. And actually have them continue to try and catch fish. Wow. Probably what I should have done is I should just kill that wolf that's in our way. And we would be able to make a straight line. Maybe we should just do that anyway. We're on our way through. Ooh, we're kind of chilly right now. I think we can stand inside. Both 100% frozen. Gonna snap the line. We're actually warming up out of the wind in here. Brilliant. What do you know? Wow. There we go. And this one is only 50% covered up. Oh, that's 43.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
49. 54. We are heavy now. Canada the game, yes. Yeah, exactly, Graphic. This is mine shafts full of cougars. Well, yeah, I mean, where else are you going to keep your where else are you going to keep your predatory cats, Graphic? Come on. Hope we haven't attracted those wolves. Yeah. That wolf out there, why is it going... I don't know. I'm going to see if I can go around it. But, how are you doing, Graphic? This is the Canadian experience. Carrying, like 15 kilograms of fish while trying to avoid hungry wolves. That's my morning commute to work. And, when I get to work, it's more of the same. Okay, not really, but... The reality is that the part of Canada in which I live, significantly fewer changes in elevation. That's the biggest difference between this game and where I live. It's not the wolves. Little annoyed at the ever-changing weather, yeah. Yeah, if that's the biggest complaint you've got, then you're in good shape, right? Oh, the wolf smelled me over there. See if I can get around him now. Oh, no, he smelled me. Or noticed me. Oh, he's really noticed me. Well, I just finished saying my best bet is probably just to kill this wolf. Maybe we should stand our ground and just kill this wolf. It's just more fun trying to avoid him. Yes, we actually... What? What? I don't know what that was, but we were hung up on something. Yes, quite a nice day out there. It's a bit breezy, but like 25. Is he still out there?
I'd better find some water.
Yeah, I've got some water back in my base, which is where I'm going. Where we're going, whatever you want to say. Yeah, now it doesn't seem like the wolf is following me. Oops. Where are we? Oh. The granola bar in that car. On the dashboard. No, no, no. No, no, no. What are you talking about? That's a beautiful summer day in Saskatchewan, Graphic. Yes, 25 Celsius. We use real units of measure here in Canada. Well, pardon me, I had 7 fish. Yes, no freedom units in our there we go. No, this is Canada the game, not United States the game. Granted, to be fair, you can we did pick up a bunch of sticks, right? Let's go in here. That'll force the save, and then we can drop some of these sticks and maybe find a few more. All right, 16 sticks. Well, I got enough water not to die of dehydration while I'm doing the Kessel run here. Trying to do it in less than 12 parsecs, but there's a wolf that keeps cramping my style. And as much as I am tempted to eliminate the wolf, we don't have freedom units yet. Our secret weapon is the Canadian geese, Graphic. They may think they want Canada, but in reality, as we all know, or as we should all know, and as the Americans will find out if they try to push their luck. I'm worried that wolf is just over the rise here. Oh no, okay. Part of the reason Canadians are so affable, that we're so ready to forgive and easy to get along with, is because we challenge all of our hatred and all of our discomfort and all of our frustration into the geese. And the geese are the carriers. They store all that hatred and spite on behalf of the Canadians to be unleashed upon our enemies in the unlikely event that we should find we have any. Put a dozen geese in a box, mail them to the White House. Something tells me he has people to open his mail for him, Graphic. But the problem when you put a Canada goose in a box like that is that it has both exploded and not exploded until someone opens it. Once they've opened it, you find out if you have a goose explosion. No, the geese are too fierce. The wolves would all run away. So there are, in fact, and the bears for that matter too, there are, in fact, no geese in the long dark, which is a little bit of a travesty in a sense. And it's another nice salmon.
Too much stuff to carry.
Right. There we go. We'll take all those. We'll leave all those. I suppose we have to make another trip back then. We at 53. All right. No, the closest you can get is ptarmigan. Like geese, for all the fact that Canadian geese are a thing. Oh, well, it's going to tip up right now while we're literally right beside it, I guess. Like if you're close enough to hear it, maybe we should come back. All right. I guess we're going to take the tip-ups out of the water here now. Ooh, a fresh red Irish lord. A saltwater fish, carnivorous and colorful. Interesting. I have not caught one of these fish before. Probably because I don't fish in the ocean too often. I'm not sure if I want to say it's ugly or not. We might want to stuff this and mount it on the wall. It's 2¼ kilograms. That's a pretty good size fish. Right. We leave a tip up here. We're going to leave them both. Let's leave them both here for future use, I think. All right, we'll cook all the other fish first, and then we'll see if this Irish lord actually gives us, like, if we actually need it to get the oil thing. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and cut a bunch of firewood. Cook all these fish up. It's probably gonna take most of a day to do the cooking. Yes. Yeah, so with Schrodinger's cat, right? You put the cat in the box with the whatever it is, thing with the radioactive decay, and until you look, the cat is neither alive nor dead. But what happens when you put a Canada Goose in a box is that the person who opens the box is either alive or dead, depending on what happens when you open the box. So the box itself becomes the radioactive decay item that perhaps triggers the possible death. It's just the question of what happens when you open the box. Because either either the goose is dead or you are. That's basically what happens with the Canada Goose. Sadly, no, you cannot construct fishing huts. That would be a pretty neat thing for them to add, if you could sort of prefab a fishing hut. Unfortunately, no. They are preset and fixed assets, and they are basically always in the same spot. I do think it would be neat if they... because, like buildings in the game... Some buildings are guaranteed to be there. Like the Quonset garage, where we always make our base, is always there and always usable. However, as we come over this rise, there's a house right here. This little house, sometimes it's here, and sometimes it's burned down. And the house back there, sometimes it's there, and sometimes it's burned down. And this green, or looks like a gray house in front of us here, sometimes it's here, and sometimes it's burned down. And just depending on different spawns, what kind of loot tables you end up having at the moment, some of the buildings are standing and some of the buildings are burned down. And some of the buildings are there no matter what you do. But it would be interesting, because if you go to... there's a region called Ash Canyon. And if you go to that region, there is a burned down fishing hut there. And so the roof is gone, but you can still go inside of it. And, like, you can go in through the door, but the door, like, is missing the lintel, right? It's just the... Alright, so we are going to put the Irish Lord here, so we can possibly frame it later. The state of some of the buildings is randomized. Yeah, so the building is there. The question is whether or not it's burned down or whether it's safe to go into. There are some buildings that are always burned down, and some of those always burned down buildings actually have like a basement that you can go into. You know, like you got the sort of the doors that are kind of on the ground, and they like to go into like the cellar kind of area. But yes, the buildings are not dynamic or procedural, but the yes, in most regions with buildings there are, so in Mystery Lake there's the camp office, which is always there. There's Trapper's Cabin, or not Trapper's Cabin. Anyway, there's a couple of buildings that are always there, and then on the far side of the lake there's one, two, three, four, five, six, six sort of like little camping huts. There's sort of the idea is that if you're on a fishing retreat, you can stay at the little huts there, and but and it depends on the difficulty too, because on the easiest difficulty, almost all the buildings that are available will be, or that are possible, will be there and available. But the harder you set the difficulty, the more of those buildings are burned down or broken down or are unable to be used. So when you go into places like, because not all of them are burned down, some of them are just boarded up and you can't get in. But yeah, so you go to Milton, which is the town in the region known as Mountain Town. Yeah, depending on what difficulty it is, more or fewer buildings are available to use. It's actually an interesting way to do it, because it means the layout of the map is always the same, right? And that in a survival game like this, that's helpful, because then you always know where some safe spots are. But there's some randomization to it to keep it fresh. Depending on which buildings are up, can affect what loot you get. And you can look them up online. There are tables that show where rare loot like hammers or different kinds of clothing, where they are most likely to spawn. I never bother looking that kind of stuff up because I don't know, I don't feel like I play enough to make it worth memorizing those things. But I also enjoy the surprise of finding things in different places. So we have a few fish here. We need 3 liters of lamp oil, so we got to cook a lot of fish. But that also means I need to get a lot of firewood here. So I'm going to drop a bunch of sticks. And now that my inventory is empty, I'm going to try and find a bunch more firewood. Yes, it's an interesting solution to what is a bit of a complex problem in how do you manage these kinds of resources. Oh my goodness, there is a lot of stuff here we can chop up. We can chop up these for 12 for an hour and a half. That's pretty good. There we go. I do wish, like, sticks are easy because you don't have to wear out your tools to collect them. I mean, you can find bigger branches like this and break them up with your hatchet or by hand. It takes longer by hand. It means you burn more calories. Calories aren't going to be an issue for too much longer once we start cooking this fish. It's going to be borderline ridiculous. Alright, we'll chop this up. Sure, why not? Not need the tinder. Oh, look, another. There we go. Alright, we should go and eat some meat. The smaller fish won't take so long to cook, but the bigger fish definitely will. And these sticks and branches and things do eventually respawn over time. Even the big ones. Like sticks you find on the ground respawn relatively quickly. The branches a little bit less often, and the big the cedar and fir quite a bit less often. Now we're getting closer to nightfall here. I'd really like for the weather to clear up for us to get just enough sun to... Now it's all super foggy. Figures. Yeah, I know we're hungry. I know, game. Alright. I'm gonna eat this.
Need a drink.
Yes, I know you need a drink, Mackenzie. I should have just waited to eat a fish, but whatever, it doesn't really matter. But we don't have a ton of water. Well, let's get a fire going, get some fish cooking, and then we will... Oh, except I left my pot and stuff in here. Well, that'll let us save with whatever firewood we've got. This is probably enough to cook everything.
Behind.
Probably. All right. Give me a torch. Light the torch. Oh, I was going to put the pot and stuff down first. I usually try and do that, but apparently I can't remember everything. There we go. 30 sticks. Got more here on the ground, and we got more inside. Once we start cooking the bigger fish, we'll technically have time to go and grab stuff too. Just turn out the torch. No. There we go. Don't even take that long. I want to pick up the salmon. I want to do the smaller ones first. That pain. All right, we got the trout, and how much? 0.1. Oh, good grief.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
20 minutes. 0.02. Oh, good grief. All right, guys. I'm going to take a break here for a minute. I got a phone call. Okay, my apologies to all two of you who are probably still here, if any of you are still here. I just have to text my wife really quickly after that very long phone call. All right, there we go. One more second. Sorry. Well, that was a good long break. I meant to hit the ad break button even on Twitch, but I did not. So what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was playing a game. I was cooking fish. 15 minutes. We should be able to sharpen... Oh, we want to... Not... Oh, good grief, Dave. Hitting the wrong button. Sharpen that up. Even check to see how long it was going to take. It only takes 5 minutes. Well, that's fine. Point B. Clearly the rainbow trout do not have a high fat content. I'm worrying about trying to find ones that are about the same size. It's tiny. I think that's the tiny one. As it's hard to tell. That one's even tinier. That's just a baby one. We should have been chopping this one up to use for bait. It's not going to hardly give us any. Well, wait, we got 0.06. We're gonna need to cook more fish.
I need to drop something.
There we go. We got those kind of lined up well. We should. Big boy. Yeah, this one would have made lots of sense to turn into bait. Didn't realize it was so tiny. Even possibly think about that for if we have to do more fishing, because apparently we're only going to get like 3 pieces of bait out of it, but it does speed things up. But these salmon should give us quite a bit more. Prepare either of those. We're up to 0.1. So we need 5. We only need 30 times more. Yeah. Probably clean this. How much does that? Takes 8 minutes. Yeah, why not? Oh, 9%? Maybe we didn't need to do that yet. 100%. Oh, we did it now. With the revolver. Yeah, we don't need that. Oh.
I might have to drop some gear.
$1,600. 1626. 1,000. Small one for a salmon. Also a small one for a salmon. We're in the middle. That's very small for a salmon. Same. So these two are huge. Maybe cook them next. Maybe, what's that one? 550. Try these two together. Why not? This one's done that much faster. We can throw on the little guy and not worry about bait for now. Really isn't anything we need to craft, hey? If some of them would, like, if these big ones would take an hour to cook, we could at least read a book. I think we only have one more hour on the mending book. What is our fishing, ice fishing skill? Oh, we're into the 3 range. That's not terrible.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Huh.
Something's gotta go.
Salmon. 30 minutes and 20 minutes. The salmon is faster? Wow. How much is that salmon? It's almost 1,000 calorie salmon. This is only a 500 calorie rainbow trout. Oh, I guess we are going to do this one same time as this. How much oil do we get from it? Almost 0.1 liters. 14. Oh, that's perfect. There's the tiniest salmon we have. Don't think I can really realistically organize these. Didn't quite eat all of that yet either. Oh, I have no water in my inventory. Maybe I should get some big fish on there and see about that. "36 minutes. Alright, well, like I said, we better grab some more water, because we're going to be thirsty here. Realistically, we should be boiling more water, too, but maybe we'll start doing that. Oh my goodness. Thinking about it being so dark. We're going to leave the gas station. Forgot it was night out. Imagine forgetting it's nighttime. At least it's a nice starry night. Suppose we could. 30 minutes. Alright, I think we can finish that whole piece. Oh, look who's back. You brought me a chip? Thank you. That was super nice. Well, I'm cooking fish. Yum. I love you. Thank you for the chip. What a nice boy. Yeah, I think maybe we'll do some water. As well as some fish. Forgot we had some sticks stashed here. Wow, that's a minor vitamin C gain for this little fish. This one is moderate. 12.99 versus 11.52. That's odd. Unfortunately, fish weigh an awful lot, which is not incorrect, like for the amount of food they give you. It's just less of an issue, you know, in the real world. All right,
Too
let's
much
do this
stuff to
one.
carry.
What is this right now? Uncooked? It's a major vitamin C. Once it's cooked, is it going to go down? Because it's already... Yeah, now it's only moderate. Got a good amount of... Got a good amount of calories in it, at least. 2,000 calories in this one fish. Exactly 2,000 calories in this fish. And 2,036. That's crazy. You'd never eat all that fish in one sitting. Okay. So what are we at now? Oh, good. See, we're gonna have a liter's worth by the time we're done. So we're getting there. But that means we need to catch this much fish again. As they say. We're not going to need to hunt any deer. For quite some time. Yeah, salmon are the way to go. They're what's giving us a lot of calories here. Yeah, we can basically stop. Even if we get some rabbits next, we'll just cure the meat at this point.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
I'll bet you would. Point in even eating anything right now. Only got one more salmon left to cook.
Behind.
Minutes. Let's just do a half here and that'll be basically even. Well, we cooked all those fish in relatively short order, and I used less fuel than I thought I would. Drop all of these here. And we can drop some more sticks here too. Then yeah, I guess we're off to go fishing. Next day. Got fuel on here, we can realistically half a liter. Or half a liter, that's 20 minutes. Alright, grab a torch. So let me more easily find my way to the bed. That's all the fish we have, or we need for today. I'm going to try and sleep for 10 hours here. So we will... go there. 10 hours. Pardon me. I'm okay. No, really. I am okay. Better swallow some water. Whew. Okay. 87% cured. So later today it will finish. Basically eat 1,000 calories worth of fish here.
Need water.
I do want to have a little bit of water out here. I don't really need to carry around 3 liters of it, even just for today. Pardon me. Get us fairly close to full. Graphic. I think it's unquestionable that I have a drinking problem. I don't want to admit it. Nobody ever wants to admit it. But I think it's true. I have a drinking problem. Right, that's good enough. We're going to go fish, fish, fish. What is my pry bar looking like? Oh, see, we got almost half of what we need. 70%. That's not too bad. I guess realistically, I'm going to leave all of this oil stuff here. Need to remember to pick it up again when we start making stuff. But yeah, definitely, I am drinking drink. I could just blame the problem on trying to get the last few. That's a wolf. Go away. Minor bruising. Okay, well, I can live with minor bruising. Maybe that'll take... Oh, because we got the fish. Yeah, that's why it came after me. Anyways, yes. Because I'm trying to get the last drips out of the can there. That's really the problem, isn't it? Well, hopefully that's the wolf that was in my way. I guess we can come over this way and see. And between it being shot and hit with my axe, it's probably... Yeah, there it's going way over there now. Well, I'm not so sad. Yeah, basically we need to do this much fishing all over again. And the fishing tip-ups are sort of at half condition. They were sort of at 65% somewhere in there. Versus means we have to chop open all the holes in the ice again, which takes a lot of work. At this point, we're going to need to get to a milling machine to repair. I mean, we got more. We got another pry bar here, and I know there's a couple more sort of strewn throughout the world. I think I left 2 of them at the top. Not at the top of Timberwolf Mountain, but by the trapper's cabin. Yes, normally that's a good solution to the sputtering over your water situation. Tip up, tip up. Alright, well. I never did, Oh, we're still cold? That'll change around soon, I'm sure. Probably. There we go. Tip up. We were warm for a second. There we go. Not sure what the difference is. Alright, we can finish eating that right now, I think. Yeah, there we go. Well, it's nice. Now it's nice and sunny. If I had a few more sticks, I could start a little fire out there. Mind you, there's nothing really to cook just now, so... Oh, what do you know? That was pretty quick. 275 calorie rainbow trout. That is not a lot of calories. Alright, fine then. Nice. Well, a moderately sized coho salmon. Right. I'm going to see if we can harvest that into some bait, because it's not very big. 3 bait. All right. I should have put the tip-ups over there, really, but I want to put one with bait and one without and put them down at the same time and see where we get. Bait. No bait. And I will fish with bait. 2 hours. That's the tip-ups tip. Ow. Well, alright. This one, I don't remember if this one had bait on it or not, but... Good idea to try and figure it out, but then if you don't remember which one had the bait in it... Oh dear. Oh dear, Graphic. Oh dear. I mean, I guess... Alright, let me get this fish out of here. Alright. What masterpiece have you wrought? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I think it's unquestionable that I have a drinking problem. Don't want to admit it. Nobody ever wants to admit it. I think it's true. I have a drinking problem. Yes. Good old airplane. I suppose I earned that one, didn't I, Graphic? Gave you too much ammunition. How could you not, right? Oh, that's the wrong interface, Dave. Come on. All right, the top one is going to have... Oh, we ran out of bait? Oh, because when you catch a fish, it uses... Yeah, okay. All right, tip up and tip up. I'm not going to try and... Well, I don't know. I mean, what do we got here? 5. 450. 300, like basically 400. Yeah, all right. We're gonna. More bait. Only 2. You get 3 out of the last one. Come on. All right. Oh, fine. Let's see what we get here. We're gonna fish with some bait. All right. Alrighty. I guess if you insist. Another small one. Ah, another Irish lord.
I need to drop something.
Right, you know what? Let's up. I wonder what the Irish live like, if they're a good oil fish or not. What's this one? 299. Do we get 3 bait out of this one if we... Yes, we do. Alright, then we'll do that. Oh, I should have had a drink. Oh, well. Have a little drinky. Little drink there. How many bait do I have? 4 of them. Alright. Do 2. Use some bait, I guess. Alright.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
It can't be. Maybe it is. Alright, the top one is getting bait. This one is not. 1% frozen over. 2 hours. I think we got more salmon last time.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We definitely got more salmon last time. Didn't really use so much bait last time, though, did we? And we don't need to take that much damage. Try this one more time. Feels like 0 degrees, so we're technically cold. Alright. What are we getting here now? Man, they're all rainbow trout. Tons of calorie value, but not much oil. That's very annoying, in fact. Right, I'm going to set a tip up. I'm going to set the other tip up here, and we'll see how they do, but...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That's a big batch of fish. Hi, buddy. What you doing? Can't see any. Yes, you can have some of my water. Why not? You steal it whether I say it's okay or not. It's only water. And I was saying today that you need to use more, drink more water, right? We're going back. We're going to go to sleep. Those are for your big brother. I forgot to give them to him. No, they're not for you. Do you want to have one of these? I don't even know what it is. It's a chocolate-covered peanut. Yum.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
It's got a peanut in it. What we make peanut butter out of. Mmm, tasty. Alright. Hey, I'm gonna go to bed. Uh-oh, now it's starting to snow. Look, the snowflakes are falling. Yep. On Friday. Mom's gonna take you. Oh, that's August, not September.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Wrong day, buddy. Gotta go back one. Hey, gentle. There. That's today. That's the day you're going. Right? Yep, those are notes from your mama. Not those. What are the other ones? Still in there? Oops. Oh, I guess we moved them. Well, you got them out a while ago. Can we finish them off? Yeah, I think so. Want another couple of these? Pretty good, aren't they? Yum. I know. I gotta go put these fish away. Then I gotta go in and go to sleep. Oh. Where is it? Where is it? That was a wolf. He got me. Thought we ran away in time, but I guess not. What's that? Oh, we're having chicken for supper. Yes, we are. Hmm? Nope, I don't work until Thursday. Thanks, Graphic. Great. Also, the stream annotation thing that tells me what happened. Oh.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Well, thank you, mister. You just dug out the vitamin C. You're a funny man. Okay, well, we took some heat from the Wolfie there, but... I know. I'm not going in just yet. I gotta get some food and drop off this fish to cook. It's a broken down car. I don't want to go in it. It's not very warm inside a broken down car, you know. Alright. $927 calories. Well, this one's way bigger. Alright, well. Grab all of those. We can eat the 2,000 calorie fish right now. And eat the whole thing. That's a big fish. Went and sleep for 10 hours.
No.
Yep. Yes, I am. Did you sleep for 10 hours last night?
You could find a place to rest.
No, you didn't. Well, we're definitely awake now, Graphic, so thanks for that. Now, to bed in the game. We'll be able to sleep 10 hours. Try and time it right here. Right about there. 10 hours. Off we go. Whew.
It's morning.
It's morning. We had to sleep. We're awake.
Stairs.
Stairs? There's no stairs in here. There's lots and lots of gear.
I need something to drink. And soon.
Something
Where's
to drink.
the toilet?
There's no toilet in this one. Nope. Alright, we're gonna... I guess we should probably drop those outside, shouldn't we? Maybe we'll do that instead. Oh, thank you. I got a kiss on the forehead. Foggy. Alright. No, there is not. Absolutely not. That's an interesting question, Graphic. All right, so we can eat 750 calories. Here we go. Eat that. And that. That'll get us pretty well full. No, and I'm glad there isn't. That's a little too much realism for me in a video game, I think. I generally feel like that's a mechanic in a video game we don't need. Oh, right. Now I don't trust the wolves. I was so sure we'd gotten rid of the one that was going to be in our way. But I was wrong. And it cost me some durability on our gear, at the very least. Yeah, see, there's my blood on the ice. No, you would think with all the wolf scares that you wouldn't need that mechanic, because you'd be going pretty regularly anyway. Alright, can we really find the... This is the one use case for Tinder. Don't clip this out of context, Graphic. Because in the game, Tinder becomes useless. once you reach fire starting level 3. But the one thing that it has usefulness left in it is that you can then you can use it to set a trail when you can see, so that when it's foggy like this, you know how to get, you know, you can follow the trail out here rather than having to guess where you're going to end up. Probably we're not getting anything out of this now. Yeah, because the line snapped. This one's even more likely to be wrecked. Oh, what do you know? Alright, well, I'm going to set one of them back in here. I should have done that right away, but the other one I'm just going to drop again here. What kind of it's down to 35%, so it's going to break soon, too. Well,
Something's gotta go.
alright. That's enough to do it without. Being stuck. Oh, did I? Oh, no, I put the other tip up on the ground. I was gonna maybe put it back in the ice and just see with the walk back and forth, but so now there's 2 wolves out there that have died somewhere. No way to know where. Unless you see some birds flying above them, and there's no birds in this weather. The birds don't like the fog for some reason. Well, the bear's not dead. If the bear was dead, I'd be out hunting him down. The reality is we've caught so many fish right now that we don't even need a bear for food. Zombie bear. Well, I mean, you never know. Yeah, we got way more salmon the last time we did this. I feel like we need to move over and fish somewhere else now. I feel like even if we cook all this, we're only going to have maybe 2.5. Trout just have so little oil on them. Whoop. Do we have a salmon? No, they're all trout. Nine trout, mind you. Alright, well, we should be able to bring the last of them over this way. Maybe we'll be lucky. Oh. Now there's birds. Fog is clearing. Pardon me. Well, those chocolate-covered peanuts did not last long. They never do. But they were tasty. Very tasty indeed. I don't think we've had a full-on blizzard since I started. I should be careful saying that out loud. I don't think we've had a full-on blizzard in Coastal Highway since I started doing the fishing loop here. So, tempted to go over to that fishing hut. Do some fishing from there. A little bit today. Just because sometimes giving some space and hasn't even tipped up yet.
Too heavy.
Let's do that. Let's go over to this fishing hut. Didn't bring the tip up because I'm just going to fish myself. Just me and my fishing skill. And maybe we can catch a salmon or two. Probably chop up one of the ones I'm carrying for bait. The wolves don't seem to be around. Sometimes they kind of hang around this fishing hut. But right now they seem to not be. There's one way out there, I think. But yeah, there's no telling where those wolves ran off to die. Alrighty, let's... Oh, no, let's, 171. I feel like this one's only going to give us one. Does it give us two? Gives us two, okay. But if we take a big one here, does this give us more than two? Does this give us four? I think it gives us three. Well, the 450 gram one gives us five. Alright. For the same amount of harvesting time, too, which is why I'm, kind of curious about it. Wow, that took a long time to chop the ice. Alright. Here's this coho salmon. Another salmon.
I might have to drop some gear.
Little fish. A little fish. And a salmon. Okay, so this is our... Oh, we did get one more right at the end.
Night is coming.
Yeah. Alright, let's drop the small ones and see if we can get just the salmon back. It's still 60 kilos. I'm not going to be able to sprint. But I can't even leave a tip up here. Oh well. Well, the wind's in our face. That's part of the reason we're moving so slow. Aurora coming? It doesn't look like it yet. I should have left more stuff there by the campfire. That was a big mistake. Coming here and getting more salmon was a good call. 4 more salmon in 3 hours worth of fishing is pretty solid. Yeah, I haven't done it much, but in this game, I feel like you should be able to have the option to eat fish raw if it's above 90% condition. At least if it's the salmon.
All this gear is slowing me
like
down.
the whole sushi idea. Yeah, I don't think there's anything colored lights going on in the sky here. I don't think I'm going to try and cook tonight. I think I'm going to get all my stuff back. the base here, and then I will... I'll drop it off. I'll make another loop. I want to check that one. We left that one tip up at the first place, which is not over that way. It's actually over that way. Yeah, I will leave the lantern and a few other things back by the post there. A good long walk. But I gotta say, I do want to get this
Almost
recipe.
anything about now.
Would you, Mackenzie? Would you really? I wonder. So many things that are, I'm going to say unclear about this game, but not entirely sure how all the interactions work. Like, now that we've got access to the trader, if we go to the trader box and finish all putting in all the stuff we need for this trade, then we can say that the trade is complete, and then it will essentially trigger an Aurora. Being able to trigger an Aurora is a pretty useful thing. Hey, look, sticks. Oh, nice. Ooh, windy. Yeah, we're not tired and we're not cold, so there's no point in not continuing our little waltz here. And if we get back to the tip up and it has not yet tipped up, I'll be tempted to sit there and read for a little while. We've got 1 more hour to finish this book, so... So that would be tempting too. Little 4 more salmon. We picked up these for no good reason because I thought we were going to cook at first. Drop that. Don't want to drop the bedroll. Nothing else we're going to drop is going to be all that heavy. Basically eat 1,500 calories worth of fish. Perfect. Oh, probably should have left that where it is, but it's too late now. Oh, we're going to drop off the sticks we picked up, though. Going to drop off almost all of them. 9. Keep 5 of them, because you just... We have reclaimed wood in our inventory? But I'm just imagining things. Starting to get a little chilly now. But it's really not too bad. We're at 38. Oops, come on. How much longer is my bloodstain going to stay on the ice? Will it not get cleared by a blizzard? I said we haven't had one yet. When we do, I would like to make a circuit of all the beachcombing stuff. Just to see what we can find. There is a wolf out on the ice over there, I think. We'll have to be a little bit careful when we pick up all those fish. Sometimes the angle of the wind. Like it's basically blowing us directly away from the Quonset and straight to the fishing hut here. Alright. There we go. It did tip for that time. Thankfully, we're warm here now. Of course it snapped. We put this down? Or we just leave it? Dan, you're not the first person to try that today. Or I shouldn't say try it. Because Graphic absolutely got me. But because of that, you got me slightly less than you might have otherwise. For some reason, the activity feed is not updating here. So, I hope you're having a great night. Dan, I was kind of lurking for a good chunk of your stream there today. I think you got a pet and you managed to get one of the achievements in whatever raid you were doing. It's Monday night. Did you say you were going into the office on Tuesdays now, Graphic? Do I remember correctly? We could probably fish here for an hour. Got the last Battle for Azeroth achievement you needed. Congratulations. I could tell you were excited. I was a little bit, working on other things. From raids, yeah, still, like... I don't remember the Battle for Azeroth ones. I remember because during Warlords of Draenor was the only time I was really active in an active guild. And we did a couple of achievement runs in the Warlords raids. And some of those achievements are ridiculous and difficult. No, Graphic, if I said your name, I was thinking of Dan here, who said he was going to the office on Tuesdays now or something like that. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. All right. In any case, we're gonna fish for a little bit here, just see because we got some time. Let's fish for 2 hours. See what happens. Trout. Now it's gotten dark out. More trout. Well. Well remembered. That's what you call a fluke. That I well remembered something. First time in months. Well, hopefully it's a good day for you. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the option to work from home, but that's just because of the nature of my job. So, I wouldn't mind having a job where I could work from home, but at the same time, I do enjoy what I do. And so, that's one of the reasons we're moving, because I don't want to be so far away from the place where I work. Only 2 missing from Classic through to Battle for Azeroth. 1 in Mists, which you tried but didn't get. And 1 in Warlords, which is the one in Warlords where you have to like mine stuff from the ceiling. I'm pretty sure I remember us trying and failing miserably to get that achievement in Warlords. I think that was the one we had the most frustration on. Of course, we were doing it when not when the raid tier was current, but when the expansion was current. So that was probably part of the difficulty. But it made it very easy to wipe when we decided we weren't gonna get stuff. But there were so many of them in Warlords. That's the only one that stands out to me. Gotta go through rocks from player to player and get the rock into the pipe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so you need multiple people and you need them all to be, like, dialed in. Or else you're going to have issues. Oh, sorry. Throw the rocks. Okay. Good old
I'm
autocorrect,
gonna have to leave
right?
something behind.
Okay, we only weigh 50 kilos. We are golden here. Let's get back to our base. Hope we don't attract the wolf that's behind us somewhere there. Yeah, there he is. I think we're good. Also one way off to the left, so perfect. Oh, right, where you're in the maze? Is that the one? And you have to, like... I don't know if you want to call it a maze, necessarily. Okay, yes. There you go. I remember us working on that one. I don't remember if we accomplished it or not, but I remember it was very annoying. Is that in the BlackRock raid, I think? See, the content I remember fairly well. See, I'm on fire. I couldn't tell you what those two achievements are called, but yes, I remember them being very complicated. And Saturday raid leading for Herald of the Titans. How many people do you have in your group for that, Dan? I haven't. I've sort of noticed the channel and noticed a few of the comments in it and things, but 10. Okay, do you have to do it on 10 player? This same active guild I'm talking about did end up doing a Herald of the Titans group, but it's the easiest. That makes sense. Just because it's easier to get that many players together to have good gear. And 10 player always seemed to be a really good raid size to me. Like, again, the raid I was in, like, that was basically when, around the time, well, Flex rating didn't come out in Warlords, did it? That was it in Legion, I think? Yeah, the guild was still really active in Legion. I wasn't as active with the guild in Legion. Look at all these fish. Almost. Oh. But yeah, trying to get that many people together is End of Mists. Oh, and Siege of Orgrimmar. Okay. Yeah, so I wasn't particularly close. That's okay. That's okay. There we go. That'll get us. Bed up there. We dropped off all those fish.
We'll find something to drink.
Sleep for 9 hours, and then we will cook tomorrow and hopefully get all of the fuel that we need for the trader. Yeah, and I remember doing LFR in Siege of Orgrimmar. It was a annoying raid. I shouldn't say that. It wasn't a bad raid. I just got annoyed with it. I mean, a lot of people did because it was the current tier for so long. But yeah, so we always had I guess when I was raiding, then I was always on a flex. We always had the flex kind of side there. All right, we are well rested. It is morning. I wonder if our cured meat is cured yet. It is. It's all cured meat. It doesn't matter whether it's oh, it's all cured. All right, let me come on. Put the salt in. Get the salt hooked up. All right, then we can drop the thing of salt down to 2 kilos. So we can take all this cured meat out. And I guess we can stack it up on the floor, because that's what we do with meat in this game. And in theory, this should keep indefinitely. It's 450. Oh, 450 calories because this is rabbit. And okay, so it does the. Came to say hi. I gotta go to bed. Hey, you gotta be in the office tomorrow. I mean, you gotta get some rest. Yeah, the funniest thing ever would be if they wait to release Warlords until Siege of Orgrimmar has been the classic raid tier for 6 months. Got a new follower. You were offline. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It's always kind of cool. So I'm gonna just pause the game. They're so amazing. Oh, I love those followers, Dan. Those are the best followers. Absolutely the best new followers to have on your account. You will grow to have that number memorized forever. They will be your top chatter in no time.
Feet on the ground.
And there's no reason whatsoever that you could possibly have to have to ban them from your channel. Absolutely no possible chance that will happen. Some people just fall with their face on the keyboard when they create their account. Exactly, right? It's just so much easier. Absolutely best followers ever, Graphic. Dan, why do I do that? Why am I like this? Hello, Flins. Thank you for that reminder. But yes, rest well, Dan, and enjoy your time in the office tomorrow. Hope you have a great rest, and hope you're able to get lots done in the office so you don't have to go back again too often. I don't know. I don't know how that works out for you, but hope it's a good day. Bless you. Take care, my friend. And hello, another friend, Flinzy. Yeah, good night, E64147793. It's what's really impressive with that username is the fact that when they smashed their face on the keyboard, they hit all numbers except for that one letter. That's actually kind of tricky to do. Maybe they were on the number pad on the side, but then sometimes you get the plus and the star and whatever else. Yes, here we are. We have a pile of cured meat. I'm going to hang on to this meat that has been cured and preserved. I'm going to just drop whatever is 900, and I'm going to keep whatever is the smaller rabbit meat. Maybe there's just the one. Okay, the rabbit meat is the only one that's small. So the calorie count is just determined by how much meat you put in. Yeah, which is fair, and that makes sense. Grab another bottle of water here, even though we're going to be cooking a bunch coming up. I'm going to go outside and eat some fish for 800 calories, I guess. Yes, I suppose.
Mouth so dry.
So dry. There's 500. Little one here. Yeah, we're not going to quite finish that, I think. Maybe we did. No? Oh, yeah, we did. All right, well. Like I said, we'll grab those. We'll have a big drink of water here. Speaking, yes, exactly, right? There's nothing that helps moisten your the back of your esophagus like a blast of wind going through it, hey? Yeah, they've definitely got some funny sort of cues in the game. And I mean, it's the game talking, right? It's the game letting you know that you have...
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Come on. Come on. We're kind of trying to sort these size-wise. Just because it helps be able to cook them. Okay, how much fuel do we have? We got a bunch of sticks. Yeah, that's 674. Oh. I think we're going to find a fish, one of these fish that's bigger than 500-ish. Definitely heard a deer just over there. Somewhere. Unless the moose is up. It would be quite the surprise, but... I know, it's absolutely delicious. The problem is you don't get much oil out of it, and that's what I'm trying to do, is get oil for my lantern, because I need it for a trade with the trader. But yes, I have caught fresh rainbow trout. So delicious. No, they're not an oily fish, and that's what I say when what I mean when I'm talking about how this game is really high on its realism. Like, stuff that doesn't technically matter. Like, they could just have fish be worth calories, right? And be worth... But the fact that you can replenish your lantern oil by collecting the fish oil, and that different fish give off different amounts of, like... Salmon is quite an oily fish, right? So, it makes a lot of sense that you would get quite a lot of oil. Like, I cooked a 400 or 500 calorie rainbow trout and got 0.01 liters of oil. And then I cooked a salmon that was about twice the size, and I got 0.14 liters. So I got 14 times as much oil from the salmon than I did from the trout. Which, again, makes sense. That's how the game, like, that's how the real world works. I mean, I don't know the exact numbers, but they have clearly designed their game and attached, because you could just make it that you get X amount of oil per weight of fish that you cook, right? And it doesn't matter whether it's a rainbow trout or a so I've got this so you can catch rare fish now in the game. And so I've caught 2 of these red Irish lords, and I'm going to cook one because I'm curious to see, sort of weight-wise, how much oil it does, in fact, provide for you. So what do I have for sticks now? 16 sticks, plus what's here, plus 6 of these. That's 3 hours worth of fire. I don't know. Maybe we should get just a little bit more. It's going to be another hour and a half, isn't it? Yeah, that's too long. Yeah, even the differences in weight for canned goods, like canned peaches, which are really high in water, weigh more than canned dog food, which is really high in protein and doesn't have as much water in it. But when you eat the peaches, you get a certain amount of hydration. When you eat the dog food, you get less. When you eat the pork and beans, it actually makes you thirsty because there's so much salt in them. Like, they really have, and the weights are different on the cans, right? Can of dog food is 0.3 kilograms, whereas the peaches are 0.5, and then I think the pork and beans are 0.25, all based on the weight, right? Yeah, so there's these red Irish lords. Saltwater fish, carnivorous and colorful. Most fish are carnivorous in some sense, are they not? In the fact that they eat other fish. Oh, we've been carrying around all of this cedar that okay, so we definitely got enough fuel here to fire going for a while. All right. Start a fire, oops, with the sticks. One of these days we're going to get fire starting level 4.
Come on.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not that hard to research, right?
I did it.
All right, let's get
Too much stuff to carry.
a large salmon, or a medium-sized salmon, and a fresh Irish lord, and see, because they're similar-ish cooking times. Opening the pantry and reading, yeah. I mean, that's research, right? I mean, it is. It may not be overly complicated research, but it is research. Does my hatchet? No. Yeah, my pry bar is getting kind of low on condition there. So yeah, we got a liter and a quarter, I guess, not a liter and a half. Technically right. The best kind of right, isn't it though? Oh, so this fish looks different. Like, this is the fancy fish, and this is the coho salmon. So I wonder if they look different when you drop them on the ground too. We'll have to see. We're gonna be doing this for a while, so let's throw these on. All right. So 800 calories of cooked fish gives us 0.04 liters, and 1300, so not quite double, gave us, yeah, 3 times as much. So those fish are not terribly high in oil either. Let's just
I
do
need
all the
to drop
salmon
some.
first and see where that gets us. Probably going to eat this first. I don't know why, but... Cooked Red Irish Lord. An improved appearance, it must be said. It looks much better cooked than it does... like, this is the... That's the cooked one there, and this is the raw one here. It's not exactly a pretty fish. I will agree with them. It's definitely colorful. But, yes, that flavor text is fabulous. Just fabulous. 1300. Where are we at? Around the same ballpark there. Okay. I kind of wish there was more stuff we had to do. But there's... I guess we can look at the condition of our gear here. We could probably repair this toque and our gloves. So we can get some that are about a half an hour. We can do that work. I think we have... We've only got 2 cloths, so we might have to run inside to pick up a bit more, but yes, absolutely the best kind of right. Statistically, technically. Alright, so let's cook the biggest fish, and that should give us half an hour or so to repair something. That before. That's another bigger one. Alright.
Something's gotta go.
Something's gotta go. Yeah, this fish gotta go in the frying pan. There we go. We got a half an hour. Perfect. Let's try to repair our mitts. 27 minutes. Go! How are things for you, Flins? I'm assuming you're on the work train or will be shortly. So I hope that continues to go well for you. Yeah, we are at the 2-liter mark now, which is great. Or no, we're 1.5 liters. We're past halfway. I don't think this is going to quite get us where we need to be. Come on. Oh. We got half an hour, so we can now try the other. See if we can fix the toque without... Need to not fail, because then we need to grab more cloth. Nice! Okay, so we did do something productive there. Very good to know. The only other thing that really could possibly use some work, I guess, is this one pair of socks. I'm not overly concerned about that at the moment. Yeah, I guess we're done that. We gotta cook the mess of these little guys now.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. Come on, Mackenzie. Yeah, these ones take longer to cook for some reason, too. 1,800. These guys that... My goodness, 1,900. 1,900. $2,000 calories. 1,600. Yep, 100. 1,400. 1,300. 1,300. 1,250. 1,152. Yeah, sadly these fish take a lot longer to cook, these other ones here. I'm not shocked, but I guess it's probably because the rainbow trout has such a lower oil content. When the oil heats up in the salmon, it probably cooks the fish from the inside, which is why it cooks faster. Another one of the little attention to detail things. Even the amount of time it takes to boil water. And even the way that fires burn for longer when you're outside in the cold.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Are you? Oh, right. No point in trying to keep all of these fish organized. These are just the big ones, the salmon. Already eat 600 calories. Amazing how hungry you get just sitting here cooking fish all day. Where are we at oil-wise? 1, 2, we're almost at 2.5 liters, so we might get close, but we're not going to get all the way there, which means we need to go fish somewhere different to get more salmon. Because where you fish, like you can, and the game even said that when they introduced fishing, like if you fish in the same spot for too long, you'll eventually stop. Like you'll catch fewer fish, you won't catch the same kinds of fish. Like we had to move from one place to another to go back to catching more salmon. Which again, totally believable, totally workable. But I guess now we need to pick up, we have one of the tip-ups, we left the one, the fishing hut, which I shouldn't have done. Now we're going to have to go to a third place. Try and catch more salmon.
I might have to drop some gear.
Oh, you're always saying that. Yeah, we're getting nickel and dimed here, basically. Yeah, 0.02. Not a lot of oil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need one more full tin, and then we're set. But I don't think we've got quite enough from these fish here, which again is a bit of a shame. Yeah, if we keep getting points, I mean, we got a lot of these fish. Let's be fair. It took longer to yeah, I wish it took longer, or whatever. I wish the time to harvest fish for bait was a little more dynamic. Right now, it's kind of not dynamic, is what it is. Perfect. Not dynamic at all. Two are close. That one's tiny. Also tiny. In reality here. Big one. Not so big. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No, we've got time to pick these up. There we go. It's an hour and a bit.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Slightly bigger one. Yeah, we're still going to be shy. Just a little bit. But enough, I guess. I suppose we could... Well, again, we could put some of these into the curing box there. I wonder maybe we will just put in... We can find two that are really close together in size. That's 394. 345. They're all small. 158 and 171. Yeah, those two are going in the curing box. 6 minutes and 8 minutes. Okay, not yet though. Okay.
Too much stuff to carry.
Oh, you're always saying things like that. Alright, lots of time there. Tiniest fish there is, so they will use up the smallest amount of time. Or whatever. Yeah, they'll give us the smallest amount of oil. If we're 0.1 shy... Uh-oh, that was a follow. Which I can't read because of the... so yeah, those are going to take a while to cure, even though they're super tiny. Sorry, yes, my event ticker thing is not working right, so... I gotta tab over to Twitch to make that identification. I'm not even sure how to say that. Miscellaneous. E-press miscellaneous. That's probably... I feel like that should be pronounced French. In French. But thank you for that follow. I can only guess that you're new here. But if that is the case, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay with us. And I hope you enjoy The Long Dark. It's a beautiful game. If you would care to say hello, we'd be happy to greet you. And if you're not, then we are not offended. Because not everybody always wants to chat in a video game or in a stream. And that is totally fair. Yep, there's no need for chatting. If you are just happy watching, I am happy to have you here.
Too heavy.
Too heavy. That's what you always say, Mackenzie. This is the last one, so we'll do a little bit of water with this last fish. We should make sure we need a few sticks or something. $14 minutes. Oh. Put on a half a liter of water. This will be done slightly faster, but that's okay. Oh, look at that. Alright. Well, we dropped a bunch of fish, but really we can also eat a bunch of fish too. Sure, close enough. Just in time as the fire goes out. All right, we got 1.6 liters of water. Gonna go try and fish now. I guess we're not tired. Maybe we should go and do that. I mean, we're not that tired. Okay, so we're 0.9 liters shy. One we need to fill up is right. Where did that? Oh, it ended up in the fire. That's kind of funny. That's one we need to finish filling up. So we definitely need a few more fish. Not an insane number, but a few more. It really technically doesn't even matter what kind. Also drop the lantern. Again, just trying to save a little bit of weight here. All right, off I go
by
then.
snow, nothing to drink.
Surrounded by snow, nothing to drink. I don't know why I'm holding off on giving Mackenzie a drink here. Oh. Yeah, I wish I hadn't left the tip up over here, just brought it with us. To save me the trip. Alright. Grab the tip up there, and then we'll go to the one on the far side there. Try to catch some salmon. And for all I know, this one has kind of replenished itself now. There's no way to know for sure. I mean, maybe I just need one tip up. We're already halfway here. We'll check out what's at this one. We're so close to having enough. Feels like that's all I've done this stream is fish and try to get the oil out of them. And when I say that's almost all I've done, that's really all I've done. Sure, there's been some wolf struggles. Sure, there's been some other stuff go on. But that's still kind of secondary to everything else. The main event has been fishing this stream. But if I can pull it off, and if I can get the... I didn't think we left that one in there. Only 80%. The ones in these fishing huts freeze over super slow. Condition is this in? 35. Okay, I'm going to take the higher percentage one. We're going to leave the lower percentage one here. Then we'll swing by this one and over to the next. And we'll see what we get. I don't think we left anything necessarily worthwhile over at this one. And again, still, touch wood before I say it. Not that I'm superstitious, it's just the joke. But so far, like this whole fishing stream, we have not had a single blizzard. And not that I want one when I'm in the middle of trying to do stuff. But going and sort of refreshing beachcombing. Being able to run a loop there and just see what's what. Yeah, I mean, I don't need any of this stuff particularly. Oh, I think one of the wolves is over here on the ice. We had to deal with. Let's go see what they have. I may actually take, because we're here, I may actually take the time to skin it. Oh, are they both over here? Just because we will need animal pelts for trading stuff. Although maybe we should save them, because typically there's wolf pants, and I don't know what the stats are on the wolf pants. Oh, look, both of them are over here, so that's a surprise. As long as the bear isn't over here as well right now. Oh, look, there's the bear. Am I not on point with my calls lately? Alright, well, we don't want to attract the bear's attention. See if we can crouch our way over there. This is really not the place to want to have to deal with. He's a paladin, you know. He ain't right in the head. Well, he's not wrong. Yes, I definitely see some feathers, which is good. Gonna be in kind of rough shape. 4 feathers. Best single channel point redeem ever, yeah. Especially when I'm rolling a paladin again. All right, let's see if we can keep the bear in view while we do this here. Oh, nuts. All right, we just want the hide. 21 minutes, that's the way to go. The good thing is that hides don't smell at all. That was an interesting graphical glitch. You don't understand how people can play Paladin in Classic? You don't understand how awesome it is to play Paladin in Classic? Well, the leveling part in most of Classic is painful, Graphic. Or flimsy, sorry. Graphic would never disparage paladins that way. I get why you say that. The problem is that they don't. Oh, now the wolves are back in our way. The problem is that they don't come online quite soon enough. And even Kevin Jordan, the vanilla class designer, admitted that paladins kind of got done dirty in vanilla. There we go, 2 hides. No bear near us. What do you mean they never come online? Once you get Hammer of Wrath, which is basically the paladin execute, and it doesn't really function as an execute, it's more an anti-run ability than it is technically an execute. But that helps quite a bit. But for me, like, because... And so, admittedly... Did we not search here either? We did. Searched. Oh. I'll take the scrap metal now. I'll take a rock. Why not? Well, I mean, as far as healers go, they're always online. Like, if you're playing a Holy Paladin... 20% of the fight. Yeah, so it's not a true execute in the same way that execute is for warriors, because it's not a guaranteed kill. Like, once you get below 10%, it's kind of closer to a guaranteed kill. But mostly it's an ability that helps you manage when enemies flee in fear. Well, I know it's not a guaranteed kill, like if you don't have enough rage, because it deals damage based on rage. But yes, that's right. There's no cooldown, whereas there's a 6-second, I think, cooldown on Hammer of Wrath. See, and again, there's problems in the vanilla paladin. I cannot disagree. The problems are twofold. One, judgment. Well, one is there's a shortage of buttons to press. Right, that is the most glaring issue. And in the beta for vanilla World of Warcraft, paladins did have an ability called, get this, Crusader Strike, which was basically the filler spell, right? Like, you've got Frostbolt for mages, you've got whatever, like, different classes have their different abilities, but like, you can't spam Crusader Strike. You played, oh man, I got to play it late in the beta, not early on, so I missed having access to Crusader Strike. But in interviews, Kevin Jordan has said that they basically didn't have time before release to properly balance it, and so they took it out of the game, Crusader Strike, that is. So that would have helped. The other thing is that while your judgment effects are useful, they aren't in many cases meaningful enough. So most people, when they play a paladin, they basically spam judgment on cooldown because they're bored and there's no more buttons to press, right? Like, the only button to press for like 30 some levels is judgment, and then reseal after you judge. So you've got that one like half-second window where you're pressing 2 buttons at once, and then you're stuck waiting for the 8-second cooldown if you've spent the 2 talent points in Retribution. Where what it should be is if you had Crusader Strike that you could use on a 3, 4, 5-second cooldown. Like, it's been all over the place in the different versions since they brought Crusader Strike back, right? Anywhere from about 6 seconds down to like 3, because haste also lowers the cooldown. So if you'd had access to Crusader Strike more often to do some filler abilities, that would have helped. But also the judgment procs, the judgment abilities, weren't quite impactful enough to outweigh, in most cases, the damage that just judging Crusader does. Our Seal of the Crusader. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, that's probably a fair statement. Like, over the entire history of World of Warcraft, from when you get it in, I believe you get it late in Burning Crusade. No, that's Divine Storm I'm thinking of. Maybe you get it late in Burning Crusade. But I know for sure you have it by the time you get to Wrath. But in any case, you get it in Burning Crusade? Okay. A case could be made for Exorcism too, I think, Flynn's. The problem is that they removed Exorcism for Legion. So if Exorcism was still in the game, I think you could make a case for Exorcism. But yeah, Crusader Strike, because it is still technically in the game, although generally you change it to something else with talents right now, the way things are set up in retail. You change it to something different. But, well, yeah, so they did change a number of things about it, though. Maybe not to the same extent as Crusader Strike, but it got changed it got changed at least once in every expansion. Like, for every expansion, right? Like, usable on anything, it crits, it doesn't crit, the way it interacts with Art of War, the fact that you, for a while, you could only use it, like, in melee range, or not melee range, but, like, reduced range. I don't know. There was a lot of changes with it over the years. And because there was a point in time, interaction, oh, yeah, I guess if you want to, right? I mean, the way it interacts is the nature of the spell, but Crusader Strike is not dependent on any other, like, because of the way it's designed. It's just an extra attack that deals weapon damage as holy, usually. Although I can't remember if that's always the case. At least on the Paladin, it's very much. I think you could argue is the single most. I don't know enough about the other classes to say for sure, but for Paladin, just because it has been there from Burning Crusade up to present and has never gone away. I mean, you could make an argument that Paladins as a class have been the most changed class over the course of World of Warcraft history. And you could make a case for. You could probably make a case for Druids on that as well. Just because they have the whole 3-spec, 4-spec, thing going on. But yeah, I can't think of a Paladin spell that's more changed than Crusader Strike. I like Exorcism much more as an ability than I ever liked Crusader Strike. Even just the sound of Exorcism, I've talked about that a lot. I mean, let's be honest. There's a reason that of all the emotes I have, the only one that's a WoW ability is Exorcism. I'm a bit of an Exorcism stan here. All right, we are going to fish while we continue to talk about Crusader Strike. What time is it? Okay, we are going to fish for 2 hours and see where that gets us. On average, two times per expansion. Wow. Trout. Of course it's a trout. Well, now we're thirsty. That's it? Just the trout? Alright, well, let's harvest this trout and get... Because trout... 5 bait. Really? Not even that big of a... Oh, I guess it's... Anyway, we'll take the bait. We'll take the bait. Twice per expansion. Really? I would love to... I mean, I'm sure you can probably look it up on Wowhead and just see the change history. I know there was... At some point, there was a... Legion alone had 4... Well, yeah. Legion... Because of the power of artifacts, they had to change a lot of things in Legion. And Crusader Strike for Paladins alone was not alone in getting sort of 4 major changes. Wake of Ashes got a couple of major changes. What else was there? There's a handful of other abilities. Yeah, that's kind of a weird one too. I would almost not want to consider the PvP ramifications of abilities. If we're talking about that. Food. We're gonna eat this cured meat. I mean, we're thirsty. We may as well. Not a lot of calories in it, but yum yum. Right, that's still plenty. 3 times, yeah, which is still plenty. I'm not disagreeing there. All right, we're gonna use bait. We're gonna fish for 3 hours and see what we catch, if anything. The fishing line snapped. Oh, we're robbed. Trout. Come on, salmon. I want a salmon. Salmon. That's not a salmon game. Right. Well, I forgot we had a tip up with us. We ran out of bait.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, there's the bear. Wait a minute, where's the mainland? Now we got the wolf on us and the bear. This is perfect. Right, this. And he's still coming towards us. Can we run? We can run.
Just need to close my eyes.
I'm gonna be so tired in the game, that is. But yeah, I agree. Like the PvP thing, like I understand why they had to do stuff like that. It's perfectly reasonable in terms of the game and what you're doing, and you know the fact that they want to keep PvP somewhat balanced.
If I don't drink something soon.
I know, we're gonna go eat some fish. You'll get to have some water after. Then we're gonna sleep. Not long enough. Not sure how many fish we've got here. But at this point, we may have to go to Crumbling Highway to fish out there a little bit. I realized I just left the one tip up I brought here. Or back there, rather. Well, I don't see any animals over there, so maybe we got away cleanly. Say, we're not even carrying as much as we have at times. Well, even in Mists of Pandaria, I think Crusader Strike put a...
Hamburger.
There's a deer.
No, cheese. I want a hot dog. I want a milkshake. I want potato
You'll
chips.
get nothing and like it.
Potato chips. There's a nice deer for you. Mmm, potato chips. Alright, where's our... Where'd we go? We went too far. Alright. What do I have for... Oh yeah, we got water. Lots of water. Yeah, it did some kind of a debuff that I think reduced... Basically baked the Vengeance ability in. That temporarily reduced the amount of damage dealt. I got 5 fish. I don't think... Well, that's probably enough to get us over. Okay, we'll call that good then. We can eat like 1,200 calories. Let's eat that. That'll be perfect. There we go. Well, yeah, they didn't technically remove seals. There's technically still 2 that you could use. But yeah, that was yeah. I mean, the most frustrating thing for me about Paladins over the course of the game has been the loss of exorcism. Yeah, they baked the effects into other abilities, but while that's not a crime, I always felt like, man, we're gonna sleep the entire day away. Let's only sleep 9 hours. Just the dynamic of picking your seal in order to judge it has a lot of potential. The problem is that it doesn't pay off as well as it should. right? And that was always the problem with it. Ooh, sorry, we're at 16%. That's going to take some time to cure, I think. Okay, well, we may as well cook what we got out there. Maybe we'll be lucky and it'll be a sunny day and we won't have to use a match. Yeah, which is fair because the utility and that was part of the plan, right? They wanted paladins to have the utility to make them attractive in groups, like for group play. But yeah, I loved the dynamic of that, the way they interacted. Come on. Why did I pick these up last night? I have no idea. Alright, doesn't matter. We'll use a little match here. Yeah, they removed the seals and they did put the benefits of them onto other... They were never... Because that was the idea, right? Like... Sure, Seal of Righteousness and Seal of Crusader, they straight up improve your DPS, right? And more damage means enemies die quicker, which has ultimately become the baseline of the game, right? DPS go burr, must kill stuff. And anything else is very secondary. But again, like Seal of Justice that has a chance to stun enemies on hit, like that is huge for stopping caster mobs. Right? So you don't have to use your 1 minute cooldown stun in Hammer of Justice. You could pop that, and then you could judge the seal effect so that they couldn't run away from you. Which was also, like, that's one of the best abilities in hardcore, honestly, is being able to judge Seal of Justice, and then whatever you're fighting is stuck fighting you, and they can't run away, which makes it so much easier to deal with, like, caves, for example. And not every enemy flees, but the ones that do, it makes a huge amount of difference. The next two to go on. How's our knife doing? We used it, but I guess it didn't really... Oh, I forgot to drop those. Alright, we have time to do that. We'll drop the furs inside. Yeah, they were so good. Some of them were so good. Like, even the ones that restore health and mana. Huge.
Getting kind of thirsty.
And for a little while in vanilla, there was a meta where you brought one paladin to raid specifically to put Judgment of Wisdom onto enemies, like onto raid bosses, so that casters could attack with their wands to regain mana when they were running out of mana, right? Because the wand attacks procced it. Gonna go back to work. Hey, I get it. I hope that goes well for you. Hope it's not too crazy. And yeah. Again, the theory is super. And if you're in a melee heavy group, like if you're in a group with other paladins, it's like best in slot ability to have those up, right? Well, actually, that's not true. If you're in a 5 paladin group, then Judgment of the Crusader for the plus holy damage is insane. Because get this, I don't know if it's in 1.12 or beyond, but there was a period of time where where each paladin in a group could have different ranks of Seal of the Crusader judged onto the enemy you were fighting, so everything did everything holy damage did massive amounts more damage. I was in a 3 paladin, 1 mage, 1 rogue group, running Maradon in 2019 Classic, and so I had I had Sanctity Aura. Was it Sanctity Aura? Yeah, the one that boosts holy damage. So then the tank could have Seal of or could have Retribution aura up, and then the healer. I think I don't remember if they had concentration or patch. Was that a bug? I don't know if that was a bug or not. I just know that it was a thing that people did. Right. All right, we got it. The next fish we pick up will get us the oil we need, so then we can do the trade tonight. Perfect. We'll head out there and do it when we're done cooking here in a couple minutes. But yeah, it makes sense to me that wanding for mana regen was a bug. Because wanding isn't technically a melee attack, and the judgment effects are only supposed to proc on melee attacks. But still, that's a fun mechanic, right? Like, nowadays, especially with the world buff meta, nobody is worried about running out of mana because most fights are over in like 3 to 4 minutes. Which is kind of sad, if you ask me. There we go. We now have...
I need to drop something.
Alright, do a liter of water here. Probably got time on the fire, but... Alright, so... Yes. No worries, Flins. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the chat. Always a pleasure to have you here. We need some water. We'll get you some water. Probably not going to be there at the end of stream. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you too. Take care. I won't actually be on too much longer. I got to go get supper started here in a little bit. But yeah, enjoy what's left of the stream if you're lurking. And I'm hoping to be on tomorrow too. So yeah, hope to see you then. All right, so let's cut the rest of these so that we have what we need. 22 minutes, 14 minutes. I gotta add one more stick. Add 2 more sticks, then we can probably get a torch for when we go for a walk. Have a liter of water there, so we'll have some water. Not too tired. We gotta drop off the... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 full things of oil. Okay, so it took us 3 days and nights of fishing, like probably 4 days and nights of fishing and cooking to get all this done. But the upside is that we have quite a lot of food saved up. Oh, there we go. How much fish do we get from that? Or how much oil do we get from that? 0.04, nice. Alright, well. Just a little bit more water here. Might be able to grab 2, maybe 2 torches. That's kind of iffy. See how it goes here. We're going to switch at 6 minutes, I guess. Now I'm really min-maxing my fuel and... There we go. 5 minutes. Alright. I think we can grab 1 torch. There we go. We'll wait until it's right at the 10-minute mark, then we should be good. Coals will go long enough to finish boiling our water. Oh. There's 1 done. Perfect.
Something's got to go.
Campfire's burned out. We got a torch. Take on a little walk because we got to run by some wolves. Grab a couple more sticks before we leave. That would be super duper. Just in case we have to scare the bear away so we can light a fire. It's not a stick. So if we don't get it before we leave shore, we're not going to find a stick out in the middle of the water unless I dropped it there. Not the sort of thing I'm likely to have done. Might be one over here. Come on. Just want 1 more stick. I mean, I have enough stick. Why am I going out of my way? There's a stick. Whoa. Oh, dear. Right. I have a stick collecting problem. Linz knows that already. Well, now the wolves aren't where they used to be. Even last night when I went to bed. In the game. Goodness. Okay, well, we're going to the island. We can turn... Yeah, that's right. You keep running. Running, running. We are going to turn in this doohickey. We'll take some... The best part about cured meat, and that's one of the reasons I wanted to cure some, is because it doesn't smell. I think I put those wolf pelts down. I was planning to. Oh, that's the other thing. I'm going to have to start a fire if I'm going to clear out the fishing hole here to get my tip-up back. Yeah. Right. Come on. Oh. They will charge at you if there's nothing in the way. Graphic. If you have a torch... Okay, so there's a bunch of conditional stuff here, okay? So wolves are afraid of fire. If there was a burning fire between you and a wolf, it should not charge you. There's a slight exception to that.
Okay.
If all right, let's I'm not sure how long it even takes here, but half an hour. It's gonna take us a bit of time to dig this out. Oh, we got another rainbow trout. Cook them right here, right now. 35 minutes. Great. Oh, we could have used that. Well, too late now. Doesn't it melt through? No. I mean, technically, eventually, it could. But I've been winter camping before in Canada. This is what I'm talking about. Like, this is Canada, the game. So winter camping in Canada, in the Rocky Mountains, in would have been January, I think. So there is, like, no joke, like 18 to 20 feet of snow where we're camping. And so we had a what do you call it, a fire ring made out of an old well, anyway, it doesn't really necessarily matter what it was made out of. But so we had a fire. It had a bottom on it, to keep the coals contained, which this doesn't, right? And you would think, you know what, why am I not boiling some water here too? Because I'm a fool. Over time it will. So we started the fire at ground level, you know, same level all our tents and everything were at. So we sort of had a semicircle of tents, and we had a big campfire pit in the middle. We were camped there for 4 days, 3 nights. We had the fire burning literally nonstop. Like, I mean, it would burn down to coals and nearly be out, you know, by morning sometimes. But, you know, there was always somebody in charge of putting wood on it when, you know, at different times to make sure it stayed burning. But so it burned for like 72 hours straight, possibly a bit longer. And it sank down into the thing. By the time we were done, it was about 3.5 feet deep into this snowpack. I almost wish we could scare the wolf away. This fire here. Fortunately, when we pick up this fish, it's going to smell. I suppose we can eat what we can of it. Be not all of it, but enough of it. Could have been fishing for half an hour here while we cooked this too, but yeah, I mean, arguably there's some physics problems with this, but for For the sake of the game mechanic, you kind of have to be able to do it. Where am I for sticks? Throw in one more stick, we'll get another good torch out of here before we're done.
I'm gonna have to
There we
leave
go.
something behind.
There we go. Oh, right, I was going to eat that fish. Well, Yogi doesn't seem to care too much. Yeah, I mean, it's a tricky thing to balance. I mean, you would have to keep a bit of an eye on it. Obviously, the more of a base you can put on it, the better off you will be. Especially because this is salt water that we're standing on. But the thing is that the salt doesn't invade the ice. When the ice freezes, the salt is forced out of the equation, which is why it takes longer for salt water to freeze. But, yeah, so the water will evaporate. Again, it depends how big the fire gets and how fast. Like, again, if you keep the fire small and a little bit spread out, you shouldn't have too much trouble. But, and I know being on a snowpack is different than being on bare ice. Oh, there's something out there on the water. Maybe there has been a blizzard. Yeah, exactly, right? Because the heat gets distributed underneath the whole... well, not the whole amount of the ice, but the heat dissipates through the ice and ultimately even into the water underneath the ice, depending on how thick the... Oh, nice. More feathers. More feathers. And there's a chest or something sitting on the ice over there. I don't think was there before, but maybe it was. That's a very good point, Flynn's. Very good point. Yeah, there's definitely something out there on the ice that's attracted the animal's attention. There must have been a blizzard when I wasn't, like, that I slept through or something. That reset the beachcombing here. There's a trunk like this. Oh, I hope it's not so close that we can't search it. Yep. Darn it. Alright. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Look who knows so much. It just so happens we're only mostly dead. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead. At one point you melt the side, so yeah, so water can flow away. Oh, yeah, no, I see what you're saying, Flint, for sure. I don't know, is there more stuff over here? That chest was new. There used to be able to be stuff over here. Piece of cloth, not bad. Not that cloth is a super rare commodity necessarily, but I think that's painkillers. There we go. A few random pieces of survival information, hey, Linz? Oh, look, it's a pair of dress shoes. And what's this? Wow. A hunting knife from beachcombing. That is kind of bonkers. Yes, there was a point on our last day of camping where we were all literally jumping over the fire pit because it was so because the fire was so low down. It was getting to the point where it was getting tricky to add more firewood, to be honest. If we'd stayed there another few days, we would have had to let the fire... We would have had to, well, maybe let the fire go up, but we would have had to hoist the fire like the fire barrel basically up and out of the water. We were teenagers. Of course we were going to jump over the fire pit. Does this surprise you, Linz? A rocket stone. I mean, yeah, because all the ice and the sides on it, like, they are all directing the heat upwards. It wasn't big enough to sort of have the same effect, like when you make it out of a single log that's strapped together or whatever, but similar concept for sure. And I mean, we did some cooking over the fire, but we also, yeah, that's the real problem, right? There was no way to really set that up. Okay. Is there more beachcombing over here? I don't see anything yet. Sometimes it pops in kind of late. I'm going to keep this torch going. I gotta do that right away here. Come on. And we're running out of torches, too. An ice... Yeah, that's true. Oh, there's a deer carcass over here. Ah. Well, I've got some sticks. I may have to start a fire. And harvest said deer carcass. After we pick up some feathers. What is on the deer carcass? 1.8 kilos of meat. Not a lot. But we've got some cedar with us, so we'll drop a cedar on there. We'll carve out some meat. We'll cook it. May as well get the hide. I don't feel like we need the guts. We've got lots of gut back at the Quonset.
Turned out pretty well.
I'll say.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
2 minutes. All right. It's a doe, a deer, a female deer. Oh, we've got 2 pieces of fish. Oh, okay then. I'm really surprised now that the bear wasn't on our case. Oh, does the trader want raw meat or cooked meat for some of its stuff? I can never remember. There's another feather. I'll take that for sure. Joe! 5 years old, is it? Oh dear, Flins. Oh dear. Alright, well. Slap that on the rock. How long does it take to cook? 20 minutes. How long is it going to take to get this hide? 21 minutes. Perfect. Oh, doe. Alright, well. Again, we can do another half a liter of water here while that cooks. Yes, Flins, get to work. What are you thinking? Come on. For realsies, that's right. I mean, we're not doing anything here. Like, we're just wasting time if we're not harvesting something. Don't really want to carry the guts around with me because they definitely smell bad. But how hungry am I? Hungry enough to eat a lot of this fish anyway. Oh, good. That's what I wanted, some nasty weather. Yep, perfect. Can we keep this going? Another feather. Woohoo! We need another few minutes. We're gonna finish cooking a piece of meat. That's fine. Please, just one more stick. Come on. It's too windy to sustain this fire, I know. But I'm gonna end up with water I can't use. Like, maybe it'll go long enough. Maybe it'll go long enough. You can finish cooking stuff on the coals here. 1 minute. Yeah, nice. All right. Meat, fish. Don't keep the fat. All right, let me eat the fish because it's heavy. Didn't quite finish it all. That's okay.
Need water.
Oh yeah, water. Well, I was just wishing we'd get a blizzard. Ironically, that means the corpse is going to disappear there. Coals are still burning. Wow. Alright, well, let's not... Wait a minute. We're kind of going the wrong way for a minute there, I think. Yawn. I know we're cold, but I'm sure we can drop off the fuel in the box here first. Alright. There we go. There we go. It's all in. Ready to trade.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It's not a lot of meat, but... Harvest any of this gear? No, I just want to go back up to the house, please. If I can, hopefully. Well, evening's coming on now anyway, so... Oops, hopefully the bear isn't too close by. You want to be interested in this? Oh, here's the fish. Oh, it's just a white fish. Oh. Take that. It's just got a few calories left in it. No, that's one of the things you can't get in the game. Oh, look at all this cool stuff. So in the game, Graphic, the whole idea, like you've seen the auroras, right? And it's during the auroras that the technology starts to work, right? That current goes through electrical stuff. You can actually get electrocuted if you touch exposed wires during the aurora. But the whole premise of the game is that there's been an electromagnetic disaster, which basically means that that everything is unreliable in that sense. It's why it's the reason for why the wildlife has gone crazy, right? Why the wolves and the bears are so aggressive. So the lore-wise argument in the game is that a compass would not be useful in any way because there's no reliable magnetic north anymore. We are sort of existing in a Bermuda Triangle, but where theoretically the Bermuda Triangle is like the whole planet, or at least a large chunk of it. Nobody knows for sure because we haven't heard from the outside really. When we come across the trader, that's the first living soul we've had contact with since the incident when the aurora first began. So we got a bit of time here before night. Oh, but we have to signal the trader from back at base. Okay. Well, I'm gonna read my book here and finish that. That won't take too long, and let us warm up. Biggest problem is I can't tell if the aurora is finished right now or not. Mending level 3. Very nice. Okay, let's drop this book because we do not need it. Alright, so let me leave a note for myself. We need to contact the trader, confirm that trade. Then we want to check the beach combing after the blizzard. All right, let's see if we're done here. Nope, that is still a blizzard. All right, where's the fish we have? I think we can eat all this fish now. Perfect. I think our best course of action is actually to sleep for a couple of hours till it's nighttime. Then we can... Did I bring my lantern with me? Yes, I did. Okay. Let's actually refuel it with the tiny bit of fuel we've got. There we go. Now we have no more lamp fuel, so we really don't want to be having to get stuck fishing again. I'm going to sleep 3 hours. That should wait until the aurora spawns, and then we should be able to go and turn in the trade. And getting a chill from the air conditioning that kicked on at my feet. Yeah, there we go. All right. Sadly, for everyone, that's got to be the end of our stream for today. Yeah, I got to go make supper. It's later than it normally would be for me to start supper, but here we go anyways. Brr. Why do I have to have a chill like that? Oh, well, it's okay. We'll get things cooking on the stove and I'll warm up. But thank you so much for being here. Graphic, Flynn's, Dan, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, it's been a pleasure. It's been great to have you guys around for the stream, as always. And I look forward to the next time. Just going to wrap it up here and let you guys enjoy your Monday evening. I do hope to be on tomorrow. So, yeah, absolutely, Graphic. Bless you. Good night. Take care, Flynn's. I know you're probably working. Bye, guys.